Why hello, I'm alive. Kimmy gonna be so famous she'll forget about us? No, I won't. No, not even. It'll be okay. Sorry, I couldn't talk earlier, so... But now we can talk. I know that... I don't know. I know it's something different. And maybe that's not everyone's thing as well, so... Don't forget my redeem. I mean, my model is angry. But yeah, I figured do something different. Sort of a productive stream. Even though you basically just see me typing. There's like nothing interesting, I guess. And just vibing to music. But hopefully, I don't know, hopefully you guys like chilling with me. It was fun, not gonna lie. It was a nice change of pace. Yeah, I like to be able to change it up once in a while when I can. Kivia got Ambi Silver last night? Yes, you did. Letting chat hijack. Yeah. If I ever, like, if I leave, or if I stay in the Discord, pretty much anyone is welcome to just chat as long as you guys are not, like, breaking TOS and stuff like that. If you are, oof, that is a straight up ban. Hi Frank, how are you doing? But welcome in, welcome back. I was fixing a few things. I added in sad Kimmy redeem as well. The head pats seem to be working. Watching you type like that feels like watching Nagi work IRL. You know what's so weird? So my roster was changed again. I'm so confused. What is going on? Just grinding for my new Ambi. Ooh, congrats, congrats. I'm very confused on what's going on with my roster though. Like, what the fuck? I only work 3 days next week. That's kind of weird. I am concerned. But I think it's just more because I had to run the store on my own for the last week. Maybe that could be it. Because not gonna lie, I was pretty overworked and like the manager said I did a great job running the store without him and we're training and everything too, so it's okay. All right. I just need to adjust. My sound's okay, by the way. We're still a little bit funky. I am forever struggling with sounds, to be honest. Okay, hold up. It's perfectly balanced on my end. I think it's okay. You sound lovely on my side. Okay, thank you, thank you. I just need to check options. Turn down music as always. I think maybe these sounds should be okay. Hopefully. I don't know. Sounds are hard to balance for sure. Okay. We will start off with dailies.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Have any of you guys started the story, by the way? Hi DT, how are you?
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Story busy grinding mats. Oh boy. Are you using a lot of backup batteries? I played the story but I haven't touched epilogue. Oh, okay. Honestly, I do need to grind materials as well. It's kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Hold on, what do I need? What else? Oh, open the store because I'm dumb. My voice is a bit scuffed. Oop. No, I don't want to talk to you yet. Yo, play story? Damn, I don't. Didn't you just do story yesterday, sir? The fuck? We'll put Seth. I need some shock things. Fuck. No. Oh, hey, Poker's here. Holy crap, she's tall. That tail, though. She's like petting her tail. What? What is this? Like, I'll join again in an hour. Fun. Have fun, guys. No worries. All the best. Poker's kind of vibing there. Why is she there? I don't know. I don't know why she's there. Maybe it's like a trust quest. I've also got Astra. I have Astra and Poker here. Damn. Smoothing your hair down. Could be, could be. Okay. Whoops, wrong one, wrong one. I mean, I guess I would pet my own tail if I had one, like people... Yeah, that's true. It is... Honestly, yeah, it is the same thing. I agree. Like, when my hair was longer, I would do that. I don't do it so much now because it's much shorter. Oh yeah, I continued to do DA last night in the Discord. We managed to get the 9 stars, but now it's just more trying to get a better score, I guess, like just perfecting it if I decide to. But honestly, it's fun. Maybe I'll try to do that again. We'll see. It's like Poker's scared. Bernice will burn it again. Yeah, we got some double check-ins today. Steve managed to get first as well. Okay. Claim. Battle pass. What else? We've got some... Oh, we have a lot, actually.
This is the path I
That's
follow.
unfair. What do you mean that's unfair? Says the person that has like 20 plus first redeems. Uncooked League fixed their ping problem? Oh no.
Take a deep, standing by.
I need to work on my Ambi. She's a little bit oh god. Oh god. I just picked whatever for now because this is all that I have. Gotta get that crit though, but shit, I don't have anything. Lordy lordy lord. Say my disc can't even meet. Yeah, mine are horrendous. But it's okay. I have a lot of farming as well. Also for Pokra is also very random. Like, it is so random. I just put whatever that just to give the set bonus. That's all that I did last night. And then I just tried to get them both to 60. I need to level Ambi's W engine though. Oh my god. Okay, let's go farm some materials. Who did you lose 50-50 to? I lost it to Grace. I was like, ugh. Grace, why? Why? But why? Whoops. Big Sag. Yeah, I was like, why? I mean, I don't even play Grace, so now Grace is M1. S11 is M1 as well. Honestly, I wouldn't have been upset if I got S11 again, because it should be M2. And then I'm like, you know what? May as well work on her, because I do need another fire character. But it's like I said before, I don't roll for meta or anything. So Eve didn't impress me that much for me to really justify rolling for her. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm guaranteed for the next pools, I guess. I guess. I don't know, but that was so painful. The fact that I had to do 85 rolls or even more than that to get M5 Polka, what the hell? It's so hard to get the A. I kept getting Ben or like A and B. I'm like, what the hell? What's going on? Evelyn hater? No, I'm not an Evelyn hater. It's just, I don't know. Her kit is nice, but I didn't feel that it was that impactful. So it's like, I will skip, unfortunately. It's okay.
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay. Does Zenless sound okay? I don't know. It sounded a little bit loud on my end. Let me reduce the sound for myself. Well, is this sound too loud? I actually don't know. Because it's going into the yellow. I feel like that's pretty loud, no? Or is that okay? I don't know. I'm very confused. Okay, I would have been genuinely happy if I lost. Yeah, honestly, right? You had to give me 2 arenas. Pretty much. I was like, what the fuck? I don't need Grace. I really don't. I would have been happy to get S11. Shit. It's okay. Ooh, my materials. Oh my god. Everything is so painful. But it's alright. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Honestly though, Ambi's so fun to play. Just makes a Ambi look like nothing. Kind of wild. You're like, what the fuck?
Once again, victory shall be mine. I'm here. There's no time to lose.
Now the thing to think about is, do I save for... that's true. I am on guaranteed for Viv. So I don't know. Or do I pull for Ambi? That is a good question. Did you try a demo? How do you feel about it? Oh my god. My resources. Okay, it's almost there. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna burn some energy, I guess. I used so much of my ether battery so far. But it's okay. They were sitting there for a really long time. I may as well use them. I feel pain because I see Flash and B trigger Polka team. Ooh. True, that would be a really cool team though. I don't know, do I?
I'll join your melody. I see it.
At the same time, the next banner is Vampire Girl, right? If you wait, that means you're gonna roll for trigger too? Oh god. Do you have enough?
My blade is already sheathed. Scatter!
No, in this game that is.
But my song needs everyone.
I think you should see if you need electric coverage or ether coverage, but you still have over 2 weeks to decide. True. Honestly, for me, I don't even need electric coverage, but I decided to roll anyways. If anything, I need fire, but it's okay. And for ether, I mean, I've got Nicole, Astra. Yeah, exactly. I don't even care about the elemental thing. It's like, I like the character. Like Vivian, her design is so nice, and she's purple. Like, you guys know me. Purple. Of course. Vampire vibes? Hell yeah. Umbrella? Nice. She's like Mary Poppins.
Weakling.
Just, I don't know, her aesthetic is very nice. I like it.
All right, I'll take the mic.
But it's alright, 3 days off was a good time to take a break. My wallet is safe for now. Oh lord. Basically a more gloomy version of Mary. Yeah, exactly. And her rocket skirt. Okay. My resources, fuck. Oh my god, can't even level it. Fuck. Let's farm some more. Look at this. 0 everything. Shit. That's a struggle.
Standing by.
I'm always lacking resources because I don't ever pre-farm because I don't know if I will pull. Okay. I'll debate about Vivian. Playing the story made me want to get her, but it was at the moment. That's the main reason I want to pull, not because of the elemental types and any other things. You have lots of experience, but not... Yeah, right? Yeah. It's okay. At this point, I'm just going to end up using all my batteries. Oh my god. Shit. It's okay. I mean, they're there for a reason. You're supposed to be using them. Ooh, Sam Smith song.
It's over. All right, I'll take the mic. You're done.
Saving for next Void Hunter in the main account. Ooh. I don't know how you manage 2 accounts. I don't remember if I posted a farming guide for Viv. I think I did somewhere. Just tells you the rough estimate of what you need. It's funny that I post those and I don't even follow them. Because I don't pre-farm. But I mean, I know it's handy for some people too.
It's over. The stage is mine.
It's a pain in the butt. Why do you do it to yourself? I have this ritual where I don't pre-farm, especially on 50-50. Oh no.
This is the path I fought. You standing by.
Okay. That is the best that I can do for now. Oh god. Evelyn is so broken. Maybe that's why I lost Ambi. No! Ambi's disappointed in you.
Looking for intel? Or higher? My loyalty lies with the winner.
Okay. Should I roll for Ambi for fun? I mean, if you have the pools, why not? Let's see. I am so confused. What is going on with my redeems today? Head pats. Huh. Redeems, why you do this? That's weird. So I redeemed the head pad, it doesn't work. Why? It worked yesterday though, what the hell? Why is this happening? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mad Mojo. Welcome in. I am very confused. Yeah, that's so weird. Maybe VTube Studio kind of broke? Hold on. Maybe I'll try to relaunch it. Let me just yeet myself. Headbats. Okay. Okay, now it's working. I think. I'm so confused. Headpads. Let me check. And redeems. Such a pain in the butt when they don't work. Okay, so 30 seconds, reset after cooldown. Headpads. Should be working. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Why? That's weird because I do the test. Here, let me do the test. So the test works. So why is it not working when it's redeemed? Huh? I'm very confused. Could be a VTube studio thing, I guess. It's really weird though because all the other ones work, right? Angry Kimmy works, Sad Kimmy works, and that's all through VTube Studio. But then Headpats is... Okay, now it works. What the hell is going on? Huh? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I guess sometimes it's working, sometimes it doesn't want to work. Well, it's okay. I think after today's stream, I'll refund everyone's points, so it's okay. Let's continue with the vent. Maybe the hand is tired from all the head patting. That could be one.
This is the take it standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while. Look, a new cake. Milo. Take a deep numbers. You have. Pick me, and I eradicate the anticipation. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
You're getting refunded. Only specific things are getting refunded, so be careful what you spend your points on. Just saying, you're not going to get refunded for the bold kimmies. You can modify Tooley's ears. Oh my god. Into laser emitters. Oh, Tooley is broken. Okay, weaken duration, damage boost effect. Did flip off cam work? I don't know. It's because I don't see it come up. I was gonna say I foresee a lot of ball jailed kimmies. Yeah, the flip off kimmy is so quick. Sometimes I miss it if it's actually come up or not. Doing the same event you're doing? Ayy. Tooley is very strong. Tooley, carry me. I know, right? So OP. Okay, new damage. When hitting an enemy, Dreamland equipment, meteor, blazing guns damage. Okay. Holy crap. Reflector. What is this one? Just get everything. What if Tooley's a Void Hunter? Imagine. What is this power? Dude, playing Ambi is so fun. She's zooming. I don't even know what Tooley is saying. Money. Money.
Wide open. Loyalty.
Dude, totally destroys those ear lasers though. What is that?
Right on cue. Now you pay. I'll eat
The new Stitch trailer is trick. Ooh. Oh my god, that wipeout. I need to watch it. Tuli carried me. Holy shit. Since my Ambi's not built, but I just wanted to use her for fun. Okay, you can freely choose Dreamland equipment.
This is the pack standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Motherfucker's so strong, right?
Scientist number 0.
It's disgusting, actually.
Me, and I promise you'll learn big.
My PS5 started lagging? No.
I'm curious to see the audience's.
Okay.
Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone. If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
Yeah, my head pats is very janky. What is going on? Okay, it doesn't work right now.
Once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
The fuck is going on?
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie. Despite a bad ending, once the camera.
Bunny ears music box. Let's go.
In position.
Honestly, I don't know what to do in this. I just pick whatever. Because everything you pick is so strong anyways. Dude, everyone be flying around. What the hell is going on?
Right on cue.
The gold bingboos. What the fuck? So why are you still shooting lasers? Calm down. Damn, yo. Truly very ingy. I don't know what is going on anymore. This is so chaotic from this angle. Like, I feel like you need a wider camera angle for this. I turned off the damage numbers on screen to help track Ambi Silver builder. True, it is very hard to see with the damage for sure. Can you imagine if Zenless like released a League version? Because this camera angle just reminds me of League. I don't know why. Thank you for the check-in, baby shrimpy. Okay. There was a game mode that was actual... Really?
No escape.
Like, it's so weird from this camera angle. I feel like everything is zooming so faster. So much faster. It's so weird. It was called Swarm. It was a promotional event for a skin line. Oh. This style makes me think of those rogue hack and slash games. Kind of, yeah. Dude, like Jane is literally just flying around.
You're under arrest. Hit him where it hurts.
I'm faster than you. Okay.
Now, you're the prey.
Oh my god. I consumed so much water today. I mean, you had a lot of caffeine too, so I think that's a good thing that you're drinking a lot of water. Otherwise, you're going to be severely dehydrated. Okay.
Ready for a fiery feast!
You asked for it.
What was weird was that Nathana woke up sweating. Hello? Yeah, I think it's because you had too much caffeine. Too much caffeine, no good.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. The final
Yo,
act
Tuli is fucking
begins
carrying me
now.
though. Holy balls.
Careful. I'll do my best.
Let's go. The freaking lasers. What's it? Insomnia and depression. Oh my god, please. Not like this. That's too dark. Oh, it's Dullahan. I just realized.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Honestly, sometimes my insomnia likes to hit at such a random time. I'm like, why? I need to sleep for work. What the fuck, man? And then I'm just laying in bed like, okay,
Find your weakness.
time to sleep 2 hours and then go to work and somehow be functional. I don't know how. I really don't. People even question how I still function with such little sleep when I'm working.
Now, you're the prey.
3 days straight, right? Like last week, I was pretty much on 2 hours of sleep every day, and I was still somehow functioning.
Prepare to face judgment. This'll be painless. Sight.
It's okay. We grinding, that's why. You gotta deal with life, you know? You want to be able to have time for games, but you also have to have you have to work, you have to run errands, you've got many things to do in a day, and sometimes you don't have enough hours in a day to do them. No wonder you had so many headaches. It's so weird because even before my sleep got worse, I was still dealing with a lot of headaches. But that might have just been due to a lot of stress. Very odd. Okay, we're on day 2 done. We've got 2 more days and then we finally get M6 Pulchra. Okay, this one is done. I need to do... I guess we'll do Astra's trust quest. It's quite a lot of things.
Look, it's Mom. I recognized her immediately. Oh, she's so young. What do you think? She looks like me, right? It looks like she brought a little girl along to be on the show. But who is she? Huh. I don't recognize her either. She's so young. Wait, hold up. What am I saying? That's me. Oh, I remember now. My mom did take me to be part of a show when I was little. I had no idea what it was for at the time, which is why I nearly forgot about it. Here I am being nosy about my mom's past, and yet I end up uncovering my own.
What a pretty little girl. What's your name? How old are you?
My name is Astra Yao, and I'm 6 years old.
So tell
That's so
me,
cute.
what did you want to be when you grow up?
Hold on. Take a guess. What do you think I wanted to be when I was younger? Really, just take a guess, and don't hold back. I bet even Eve would be surprised by the answer.
When you put it like that,
I like your train of thought, but unfortunately, none of those are the right answer. Maybe. All right. I've kept you guessing long enough.
I want to be the manager of an antique store.
What? I did not expect that. Okay.
Somehow, I guess that makes sense.
I've always liked sparkly, shiny things ever since I was little. You know, stuff you'd usually find in antique
Yeah,
stores.
it's her trust quest.
Hairpins, brooches, glass marbles, and whatnot. So back then, I really admired
Man.
antique store managers.
I forgot
Speaking of which,
about the song that's
well,
currently
you're
playing that's in
store
my
manager,
playlist. This
so
song gives me so much
you're someone that
nostalgic,
little
not
Astra
even good
idolized.
nostalgic memories, to be honest. It's like one of those it's one of those songs that you just kind of play to cry. I'm not gonna lie. It's what it is, like depressing. Oh no, I forgot I had songs like this in my playlist. It is a good song, but it gave me a lot of sad memories. Yeah, it's a shower song. I remember this specific memory with this song too. Oh my gosh. It's kind of wild. It was with my old job and it had to do with certain people there, and then also like someone I became close to. And there was like, I guess like something that I held or kept to myself for a long time before I told like my coworker at the time of what happened. Yeah. Because it was one of those days where we were just walking home and kind of chilling and just talking about like, you know, just life and all that stuff. And I trusted him enough to share that as well, and also another friend of ours, so I decided to share it with them. Yeah. And I pretty much like broke down crying when I shared it. Because it's like, it's not a, how do I describe, like, I mean, at the same time, my coworker at the time kind of had a feeling that something was going on, right? Just because, I guess, I don't know, change of behavior or just like just you see a change in somebody, you think, okay, something must have happened or something is going on, blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that, yeah. Kind of wild. This has to do with when I was in like a specific situation where it was a FWB, and it was my very first like friends with benefit situation that I ever got myself in. Before that, I was never into that stuff and still am to this day. Like deep down in my core, it's not who I am. So when that happened, it was a mess. Honestly, I was a mess. I'm not gonna lie, I was a fucking mess. And this is probably something I shouldn't be sharing, but it's just like, you know, I feel like at some point in your life, you make such you make silly decisions in your life due to, I don't know, whatever's going on in your current life, like whatever you're going through, you kind of just, yeah, shit happens. Shit happens, you make a mistake, or you, again, for me, is like, I think of it as a mistake. Because I shouldn't, I don't know. I was in a vulnerable spot. So at the same time, it's like someone is taking advantage of that as well and kind of manipulating your feelings. And of course, you're going to fall for it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know why this song specifically reminds me of that memory. I think it's just because when I shared it with my friend, like he gave me the biggest hug and he said that it was okay, that he had a feeling that maybe something had happened, but he didn't want to ask me about it because, you know, it's not his business. And he could see that I was like sad, I was upset, like my mood in general, I was kind of like in a depressive episode, I guess. Like I wasn't moody or anything, but it's like basically how he described it was that like I would be smiling, but my eyes are not smiling. Like, you don't see it in my eyes, if that makes sense. Like you're kind of just there, you're smiling, but you're not really happy. So that's like the feeling that he got from every time like he tried to joke with me and I'm laughing, but I'm not really laughing. It's like you're there, but really you're not. Like your mind is somewhere else. And yeah, exactly. Something like that is what he mentioned. That's why he noticed that change in me. He said, you know, it's okay. Like, if you're not comfortable to share it with me, that's okay. And then I just thought at that time, like, I decided to share it with him. Like, another friend of mine who we used to be really close as well. Like, we used to text each other every day. And I'm so grateful that she was there for me as well. Like, I shared so much with her too. So she knows that situation was so fucked up. And I also was like such a mess back then. It was kind of wild. And I made such silly decisions. And I always say, if you ever get yourself in this situation, someone is bound to get hurt. You know, someone is bound to have feelings. And again, you end up being hurt. So, yeah. I think it's just because the person was such how do I say, like they were charming, but at the same time manipulative, but also kind of an asshole at the same time, depending on like the actions. And because of me, I'm a person who would end up, I guess, having feelings. I took it very personally. And that's also what affected like my mind, my mental, everything. I was like, why the fuck do I care about it? Yeah. So that's why I always say, from my experience, FWBs don't fucking work. Also, especially when you're at that time, for me specifically, all I was doing was just working. I was working. I was not dealing with the things that I was going on to. So it's just like work was basically just getting me through life, basically. Yeah. And then I guess like work was a distraction too. Can't see you act like this. I mean, I'm fine talking about it now. Like, angry. Hello, how long have we known each other? There's no such thing as innocent. No, it's just like I said, like sometimes throughout life you make really shitty decisions based on like what your mental is at that time, or I don't know. It's just many things. Like a lot throughout the last 3 or so years, like a lot of shit happened to me. And yeah, I mean, life happens, honestly, whether they're good things or bad things, you don't really know. And sometimes you have to hit rock bottom before you can freaking climb out of it and be better or find things to better yourself, I guess. Yeah. Like I'm the type of girl who is a relationship type of person, and I was never into friends with benefits, nor have I ever been in one until that last situation that I got myself in. Yeah, exactly. So it's like people can say, oh my God, you know, like people always make assumptions about people thinking, oh, they're so innocent, they're also this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, at the end of the day, we are human. We make mistakes. We make silly mistakes, or we fuck up huge. I don't know. Like, you know, shit happens. I think at the same time, at the end of the day, you need to kind of question, like, do you have any bad intentions? Do you have ill will towards anyone? Do you, like, you know, do you hate? There are some people who just hate the world and everyone that surrounds it, and they're just so hateful towards everything. And I'm glad I'm not that type of person, because I just would hate. I would be so miserable if I was. That's why sometimes when I deal with customers at work and they're so nasty for no reason at all, I'm just like, who the fuck hurt you? Like, why are you this way? It's just so strange to me that you decide to come into a business, or you just, you know, you're interacting with a person and you just decide to be an asshole out of, like, what? Just for the sake of being an asshole? Like, huh? It's just weird. I had an ex I kept running to, or she runs back to me, but we never worked out. She tried to break me up with other... What the heck? That is toxic. I hate the world, but I hate... Yeah, it's like, I mean, you can hate certain things and you don't have to agree with everything. Like, I don't know. But it's like, as long as you're not being a hateful person, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just more like, if you are content with yourself, I think that's fine. I mean, you have to have some people that might call out on your shit too, because you definitely need those types of people when you're definitely in a wrong, when you make a mistake, or when you're being a piece of shit. Like, you need people to call you out on that. Otherwise, how are you going to learn? How are you going to better yourself? You know what I mean? Or how are you going to notice these things? Kimmy's innocent. Some people are just born with hatred. They will never show remorse. Yeah, it's really odd when I encounter people like that. But I mean, hey, we're all different. We're all from different walks of life, as I've mentioned before. And unfortunately, there are some people like that out there. I just think at the end of the day, as long as you're happy with yourself and you're not trying to harm anyone, you're not trying to cause any trouble, you're not trying, like, you're just trying to I don't know, be yourself, be happy, or just minding your own business, that's fine, you know? Just be happy with yourself. No matter how hard you try to change a person with hatred, they'll be the same person. True. Life is too short to be hateful. Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, like, when I get these encounters at work, or I get really bad, like Uber drivers, or people like being verbally abusive towards me, it's like, okay, of course it's gonna annoy me in the moment, but I get over it. Like, I talk about it, I rant about it, because it's so fucking stupid. I'm like, man, that guy's just a cunt, and that's it. I move on. I'm like, I'm not gonna be hateful over it. I'm not gonna keep talking about it. Just move on, you know? Or you can talk about it and meme on it and laugh about it, and then that's your way of coping, you know? Some people should hate the world from what they've been through. Yeah, I mean, some should, but I don't think it's fair to be treating everybody like they're a piece of shit out of, like, nothing, like, no reason at all. Just because you're hateful of the world, or whatever the fact, you're hateful of politics, or whatever the hell you are hateful about, it doesn't give you the right to treat innocent people with such disrespect. You know what I mean? That's just weird. It's very odd. It does not cost you anything to be kind. It does not cost you anything to just, like, for example, a customer comes in and they're being just straight up rude, or like, and we're just like, hi, how are you? How can I help you? Blah, blah, blah. Like, we're just being nice. And it really doesn't cost you anything to just reply back nicely, instead of being, oh, I'm fucking waiting for this, fuck you, blah, 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 this. Like, what? Huh? Like, how are you going to come in and just, like, straight up be like that? You know, that's so weird. Oh Lord. But the ones that can endure things but still be gentle to the world are chads. I mean, it definitely takes a lot of work to end up at that point too. I think it's just more like you're just wasting your energy if you're just being angry at everybody in the world, you know? It's just a waste of energy. Me and my group of friends accepted this guy younger than us. We took him under our wing because he had no friends. He would drama dump to us so much times about his family issues. We gave him every advice in the book, yet he never changed for the better. Oof. Thank you for the follow, Miss Cree. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Honestly, sometimes in situations like that, especially when it comes to family, sometimes you're actually stuck in this situation and you can't do anything about it. Like, I'll admit, when I was dealing with family stuff, I couldn't get out of it. I had no money to move out. Like, I had basically nothing. And it took me a long time before I could move the fuck out of my toxic household. Like, sometimes it's not easy, you know? I don't know. I don't fully know his situation. So, of course, maybe it was easy for him. I don't know. And he just wanted to vent about it. And maybe it wasn't. And he just wanted to be able to vent to people who felt comfortable around. I don't know. But, of course, I understand, like, if you keep venting about it to people, it does get exhausting. And maybe sometimes they end up thinking, like, oh, all you do is just vent about your negative family shit, you know? Which I understand because I did that at a point too, and I didn't mean to do that, but it's like at the time I didn't really have anything like positive going on, and like I would talk to a close friend about everything. Pretty much I would share everything about it and share my life. So obviously a lot of it was negative, and I don't blame people for thinking like, oh, you know, all you do is just talk to me when you're negative, blah 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 blah, nothing else. That's also another situation that people might kind of relate to as well. I don't know, it's hard. Everything is hard, but yeah, I agree, you shouldn't always drama dump though. It's not a good thing. It's not very healthy. It's less energy to be nice than be angry. I agree. I live my life like I don't give a fuck. I go to work and go out with a I don't give a fuck face. No, he had it easy, not trying to compare to yours. He got it easy. He had us. He had people we showed him to. We all gave him money. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know his entire situation until you told me. So then in that case, then that is more of a him problem. And maybe, of course, it's hard. Like, it's hard to start the process of, for example, if you're in a toxic household, like, it's very hard to be able to get yourself out of that. It's hard to even start. Like, starting the gym, for example, or starting fucking therapy, starting a process is always going to be a little bit tough. You're going to have a lot of questions. It might be easy for some people, for others it might not be as easy, you know? But yeah, like, he had a ton of support. It's just, yeah, yet all he wanted to do was drink his life away. Yeah, so in this case, it's like more, you can't really help someone that doesn't want to be helped, you know? Maybe he was struggling mentally and he just can't get out of it. I mean, look, let's be real. How many, like, there's a lot of people out there who say, I want to start the gym, and then they don't start the gym because it's like, they're like, oh no, I'm busy, blah, 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 this. Oh, I'll start next week. Oh no, I'll start next week. You know what I mean? You know, you have a lot of safe places if you need to chat. All the money we gave him, bro would post up on his story with cases of... See, like, this is like a mental health issue. Definitely a mental health issue and alcoholism. Like, he became dependent on alcohol to kind of just drink his pain away. Being an alcoholic is also a disease. So it definitely ruins your life, for sure. Alcohol, drugs, like anything that's addictive. Unfortunately, those are the things that can potentially ruin your life and also end, like, unalive your life as well. Like those are possibilities because, you know, life, many things happen. Sometimes life is not fair. And also sometimes it's very hard to get out of your mind about certain things. Every time he would see us, he'll always talk about, I want to catch up to you guys in drinking. You guys are so fast in drink. What? That's interesting. Very different. Angry in the ads. This is why, if you have Prime Gaming, no, I'm kidding, don't. I'm just messing.
Just little Astra?
Like, I'm
After I
sorry,
grew
we
up,
don't
I
compete in drinking. We
realized
used
that
to,
I could
but
just
that's
buy
so
all of the shiny
weird.
things I wanted without being the manager
I don't
of
know.
the
I
store.
think maybe at this point it just became an
I've always
addiction to him.
fantasized about opening
And
my
it's
own
kind of just
shiny,
beyond help.
sparkly collectibles shop.
I don't know if you guys tried to do an
Has
intervention or
never faded
anything.
away.
I don't know.
All right, I finished the part where
Yeah,
Mom and
pretty
I
much. The
make our
older you
entrance.
get, you tend to not
Videotapes
do
are really
those.
quite the invention.
Like, you
They can
don't do the
clearly
reckless
capture
shit you used to do.
memories
It's just
that
not.
I've almost
I don't
completely
know.
forgotten.
People change, whether for the better or for the worse.
They're great for making memories last. So, I suppose this counts as your debut performance, right? That's right. If it weren't for your help, I'd probably have searched for upon a
Some
wishing
people never
star
learn.
without finding anything, simply chalking it up to something Mom had just imagined. Well, I should bring the videotape back to show Mom.
The only thing I
Let me
don't like
treat
is he
you to a
copies me a
nice meal
lot. The
next
way I
time
speak,
as a
my words
thank
of
you.
choice, the way I dress. I don't know. I guess it's because you get to know yourself more, so you don't do reckless stuff. Yeah, exactly. And plus you have to know your limits as well. Yeah, some people never learn. Sometimes it takes multiple tries, to be honest. And sometimes people are beyond help as well. It's just a sad situation, you know? And in a way you can kind of feel helpless, especially if they're a friend. Oh my god. Are you okay, Six? Okay, we'll talk to Pokra. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. You tried. There's only so much you can do before you end up giving up. Like, if he's just beyond help, there's nothing you can do. And it's a sad situation because you're pretty much just seeing him, like, deteriorate or just get worse. Also, when we were younger, we were fearless, and then the older we got, we get, oh damn, I could have messed up my life. Yeah, that's so true. You get more wise. In a weird way. I can't wait 10 years now when I reflect on my DUI. Oh my god. Damn, I was pretty nailed, wasn't I? Oh my god. So... It's okay. Life happens. I was young and reckless. Oh my god, Poker is fucking unhinged now. What is going on? They're so unhinged. Oh my god. My buddies used to call me DUI master But ever since I got my license back, I haven't been around. They just named me Ghost now. Typical Bernice, right? What on earth? Clean record for 20 years. All it took was some nitro fuel. Yep. Oh, welcome back, Steve. What did you get up to? Just never got caught for being reckless. Honestly, I got caught for being reckless. I don't know if I've ever shared this story. I think at some point, well, maybe not everybody, but for some people in high school, maybe the high school phase of shoplifting. Like some people like to shoplift when they're younger. That's a thing. I feel like that's very common. Thank you for the follow, King Sonic. Yeah, shoplifting. Did that one or twice. Right, took me back instantly. Exactly. It's like, it's just one thing that a lot of people do. Shoplifting at what age? During my high school years. And I got caught. Not once, but twice. Oh my god. Basically, okay, you know what? The first situation was actually kind of fucked up. And this is how I found out my friend was not a true friend. She was a fucking two-faced bitch. I'm sorry, I can say that because she really was. And karma kind of hit her, I'm not gonna lie. Karma really hit her. So basically, she's older than me. And this one instance, I only say twice is because the first time was when I was very young. I was like fucking 5 years old or something. And apparently I took a lolly. Candy is what Americans call it. But I took a lolly. And apparently like the shopkeeper or like the person at the shop was telling my grandma that I stole something. Like I stole a lolly. But I was just a kid. I probably just grabbed it because it was colorful or something. Yeah. So that was the first time. And then the second time was really fucked up. Basically, you know, when you make friends in high school, someone that's older than you feel the pressure to kind of be cool. Or you join in on the peer pressure of doing stuff like that. So this very same girl was the one that got me to try alcohol. And that's how I found out I was allergic to alcohol, by the way. So yeah, she's that one ex-friend. Got me to drinking alcohol. Had an allergic reaction. Freaked the fuck out. And her mom like called the well, not the ambulance, but like, you know, the doctors and stuff like that. So that was a kind of messed up. Yeah, I'm allergic to alcohol. Yeah. So she got me to try alcohol. I was allergic to it. Had a really bad reaction. Yep. And then, yeah. No, I was not kidding. I thought it was because you don't drink. No, I am actually allergic. Yeah, at least I wouldn't be an alcoholic. Exactly. I have all the debuffs. Holy crap. And then the whole shoplifting incident was basically we went out, we went shopping, and then she started like pickpocketing stuff, like, you know, and she was like, oh yeah, you should do it. Like, do you want this or blah, blah, blah. Can you basically do that? And you just get peer pressure to doing it. Yeah. So then that happened. Of course, the first time we don't get caught. I think it was maybe the third time was when we got caught. And in this instance, basically, like, you know what the weird thing is, that like I didn't actually shoplift that time, but I was included into it because she put the shit in my bag because my bag was bigger. So basically, she stole a bottle of cologne for her boyfriend, by the way. Stole a bottle of cologne for her boyfriend. And she said, oh, can I put it in your bag? Because you've got this blah, blah, blah. Yeah, basically, I was assisting her and I got caught for it, you know. And this bitch blamed it on me. Nice. Nice. So then, of course, we get caught. We're brought into the room, everything, different rooms. And of course, I pretty much just admit everything because why would you lie to a police officer? You know what I mean? Plus, they have you on camera. So they can see that I didn't technically shoplift, but I was a part of it, right? And then she, on her story, basically said, oh, I peer pressured her into stealing something to put it in my bag. Huh? First of all, I didn't even have a boyfriend at the time. Why would I steal a fucking male cologne? Question mark? But whatever, that's not the point. So basically it was a whole she said blah 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 this that, right? And she's older than me. The cameras were on, you can see. So basically what she's saying is that I was the person that peer pressured her into taking the item to put in my bag. Nonchalant. Sure. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's where I found out that she was not a true friend. And she can't even tell the fucking truth. So she lied. She lied about it. And she also said she would wait for me after the interrogation. When we got out of the interrogation, she was nowhere to be found. She was nowhere to be found. She was let go. She got to go home. I had to go into the back of a cop car and be walked out of the store, like, as if I was the criminal. Exactly. And I was so sad because basically I was like, that is a fake ass friend and I cared for this friend. Fuck you. Like, you did me so fucking dirty. I fucking hate you. Like, this is the one person I actually ended up hating because she did that shit to me and I would never do that to her. Yeah. It's just wild that she did that. And basically I was brought into the police station questioning everything and I still kept to my story. I said the same thing because I have nothing. Why would I want to lie to a cop? But the fact that they didn't believe me just because the perfume's in my fucking bag, right? It's just so, I don't know, it's just a shit situation. And plus they had my phone as well. So basically they took my phone, like looked at my messages, blah, blah, blah. They can see like the truth is there. And then I was allowed to make 2 phone calls. So I made one phone call to my mum to tell her about the situation. Of course, she was pissed. And she knew who was the culprit anyways, because she knew that that girl was a really bad influence. Kind of funny. Like, mums just have this instinct. It's kind of wild and you don't notice it until way later. You're like, shit, okay. And then my second phone call was to her boyfriend. And you know what I found out? I was basically crying because her boyfriend was my best friend. And I was crying to him about the whole situation. I said, I don't know how she could do this to me and how could she lie? And she left me there alone. And I'm at the police office. Like, the fuck? So basically, yeah, I was like crying to him about it. I was like, how could you do this to me when she was like my best friend and she fucked me over, this blah, blah, blah. And then he's not saying much. He's not saying much at all. Like, he feels bad. He's like, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 blah. And then I hear this female voice in the background saying, is that Kimmy? And I was so upset. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're with her? You're with her. And he said, yes, I'm with her. How is it that she is allowed to be let go? And I was the one at the police station. Huh? It's just wild. Yeah. That's how I found out that she was let go. She left me there alone. She didn't even stay to support me. She didn't even care when, like, immediate, just gone. Fucking just gone. Anyways, eventually, like, I mean, there's all the evidence is there. So eventually when all that was done, I was driven home in a police car. And then also she was handed papers to go to court. because she had just also, I was 15 years old. She was about to turn 18. So, you know, once you turn 18, you were treated as an adult. So her punishment was much worse. Honestly, that's why I say she kind of got karma for that, because she fucked over a friend who would never do that to her. Yet she lied and did all these things. So she got worse off because she lied as well. Yeah. So she went to court. She went to court for it. Trialed as an adult, not as a child, whereas I'm a child. So for me, when I went to court, I don't have a criminal record or anything. Basically, I just did community service. And that was it. Like, I did community service, just, you know, I guess either you do community service or you're like something worse. Let's name her Lena. Yeah, so that happened. I did the community service. Everything went well. It's kind of funny. I made a friend from it too. Like, she was also very young, and you know, we had similar stories. It's kind of funny. But honestly, the program that I was in, basically, it was just a program to help troubled children, essentially. So that was what I was in. And honestly, it was a great group of people. They were really lovely people. And the people that you get to work with too were really nice. So you kind of, when you come out of it, like, you just feel better in a way. Yeah, whereas this bitch who fucked me over because she's a fake friend got worse off. Yep. And the drama didn't stop there, by the way. She basically sent like threatening messages through her cousin's account on my Facebook. Yes, Facebook, a thing back then. Yes. So basically, she got onto her cousin's Facebook, sent me. I knew it was her because of the way she texted and all her like spelling errors. You just know, you know what I mean? Like, if you know someone, you know how they message, and it's just off. And then basically she was like, oh, I'm Lena's cousin, blah, blah, blah. Like, what happened here? And I pretty much just told my truth. And then suddenly get a message back saying, oh, you're fucking lying, blah, blah, blah. Now my cousin's going to get fined and this. I'm going to go fucking like unalive you, basically. Was like threatening to unalive me. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I didn't ask for this. I'm sorry that your cousin got in trouble because she lied and threw a friend under the bus. Like, make it make sense. And it wasn't the cousin though. It was her through her cousin's account. So I knew. It's just so stupid. Troubled children helping other troubled children. Yeah, in a way. The only shoplifting I know is from PH. Rip Lena. But yeah, that was a really, really shit situation, I'd say. But that's like kind of the only kind of trouble I got myself in. Yeah. And it's kind of crazy because after this whole thing, she told her dad about it. She told her mum, and her dad is a bus driver, by the way. So the street that I used to live on, basically he would drive around that area because that's a route he has. And one time he saw me and he came up and threatened me. What the fuck? Of course your father and your mother are going to believe your side. But it's like, how is it just my fault? She got in trouble. I got in trouble. I did my community service. I don't know what she's doing. But it's like, we're both the ones that made the mistake. But her whole family is fucking deranged. They are so deranged. Also, she's Vietnamese too. So can you imagine her dad? Her freaking dad coming up to threaten me, like cussing me out. It's just wild. Yeah, so pretty much I told my my auntie at the time, because I'd moved to my auntie's place. I told my auntie and we filed a police complaint and everything. It's just wild. I don't know. It was just like, but keep in mind, I was still just a kid too, you know? Like, she's 18 years old. I'm 15 years old. I know that's not a huge difference, but it's just like, she knows better. You can feed whatever bullshit that you want to your parents. Of course they're going to defend you. You're their kid. But it's not okay to just throw your friend on the bus and then continue to keep doing that and then get your parents to freaking threaten your ex-friend. That's just crazy. It's just wild. I feel you, Kimmy. I got blamed for a lot of things I didn't do. Guess what? By Viets too. I don't know. It's just weird because in her case, like I believe her mum is Chinese. Her dad is Vietnamese. So her dad like knows that I'm Vietnamese, and he just like pretty much just cussed out at me in Vietnamese, threatening me. It's like, dude, you're a grown ass man threatening a child. Are you right in the head? That is not okay. It is not okay by any means. This is the tame version. It would, yeah, exactly. If you came from the north, oh fuck. Honestly, it is quite scary. Like, imagine at 15 years old and you get this grown-ass man coming up to you, threatening you. Threatening to unalive you, by the way. That is not okay. You are like a 50-year-old man. What the fuck are you doing? Are you okay? Like, what? Jesus Christ. It's just so wrong, you know? It's just so morally wrong. Bus driver. On the job. Threatening a kid. Huh? Dude, if I was like petty, or if I knew what to do, then report him. I would have reported him. Shit. Because that's not okay. But you know, I was just a kid. I was scared because some grown-ass man just threatened me. So I was terrified, and I immediately told my auntie about it. So then she filed a police complaint and everything, because we know his name as well. We know where he works, everything. It's just crazy. I don't know. The whole situation was wild. It's like one person or like two people make a mistake. One decides to like, I don't know what kind of lies she fed to her whole family. It's like she like sent her fucking family after me. It's like, what? What kind of shit is this? I'm sorry, but I was in trouble too. I don't know why you're so salty that you got in more trouble than I did. Maybe it's the fact that you lied. Maybe it's the fact that you also turned 18 and you're a child as an adult. That is not a me problem. That is a you problem. And I'm not going to feel sorry for you because you fucked me over. You know what I mean? I would have felt sorry for you if she hadn't fucked me over. I would have felt bad. But why should I when she did the complete opposite of what a friend would do? You know, at that point I was like, you know what, I don't fucking trust people. Trusting people is hard. I was like, nope, and I can't do this again. No way. Nope. Kind of crazy. And like after that, her what do I say, like her boyfriend broke up with her too. So maybe she was like upset because of that too. But he broke up with her because she lied. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so morally wrong, and the actions that she took were just so wrong. He wasn't going to defend her because he knew that she messed up, and she was upset by that. Like, she was like, you should be siding with me, blah blah blah. But he's in the middle, you know? And of course it sucks to be in the middle as well. You've got your best friend and you've got your girlfriend. Lord. Back in middle school, was blocking my chair and I wasn't in a good mood, so I pushed it. Bro got up and I socked his chin. Oh my god. Hello, Teeks? Jesus Christ. When I was younger, I got threatened by adults, but I stood my ground and they wanted to kick my ass and replay. And my replay was, you're gonna kick a kid's ass in front of your girlfriend. Yeah, that is pathetic. Honestly, it is. Like, some people are wild. I think in terms of, especially Asian families, you are exposed to the weirdest things, or just things that you're not supposed to be exposed to. Things you're not supposed to be seeing as a kid, you know? At least for me, when I was growing up with my family, like, there were things that we were not supposed to see as kids, and it was not normal. Or like things that you hear. Like, I was living with my auntie and my two cousins. We lived in like a 2-bedroom house, but there were like So 2 of my cousins and me, we shared one room. Then there's my auntie, and then there's like 4 of our other relatives. So there's a lot of people in the house, and they were always in the living room. Like the living room basically became the bedroom. They always locked it. Like you were never allowed in there. It was really weird. And then one time, like we got woken up at, I don't know, super late at night, and we just hear like banging sounds, things getting thrown around, my uncle screaming at my aunties. It's just crazy. Like, so my mom's side of the family, we're more female. We have more females than we do males. So I've got more aunties than I do uncles. So my uncle was yelling at my aunties about something and just throwing and smashing things and breaking stuff around, and it was so concerning. But it's like, we're kids, we don't know what to do. We just hear this going on. Like, what do you do? Like, I don't know what you do. I was like, dude, I was like 8 years old. You're not supposed to be exposed to these things. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. How, you know, I do question like how I didn't turn up that fucked up. Being exposed to things like this. Maybe it didn't turn out normal per se, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Just very bizarre things growing up. My childhood was a very interesting one. That's why I always like to make the joke that I didn't have much of a childhood. At maybe a couple years here and there I did. And then a huge chunk of it was like non-existent. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a thing that is a little uncommon to some people. But I think in Asian culture, you're more exposed to it, unfortunately. That was the old me. I'm so sorry, Barracuda. You came in at like the weirdest time, I know. I hid in the bathroom or toilet when it happened. I don't have my own room. King says, hey there, what have you done so far? I did the Bang Bill event, so I did the second day of it. And then I just did the Poker Trust. So I haven't done story at all. Yeah, so basically when things would happen, my cousins and I would kind of just hide in our own rooms and just kind of barricade the door when, you know, we'd hear loud things going on or like just odd behavior. We would just always hide. Good, hope you change because I may or may not have done the same thing, but now I'm like, damn, I hope I didn't cause them brain damage. Yeah. I'm much calmer now. Like I said, I just don't give a flying fuck anymore. If you vibe, I vibe with you. Other than that, I just live my life. I mean, that's true. Not gonna lie, I ain't never watched VTubers until June of last year. Found Kimin, I guess, seems cool. I don't even know which stream you met me in. Oh god. Some people met me in some really weird moments. Yeah. It's okay. I think everyone has a very unique upbringing for sure. You know, that's why, I don't know, for me, I'm always like, you know, you never know. You never know what someone is going through or what has happened in their life or the way that they've turned out or why they are the way they are. You know, there are many things that we don't know. It was a Zenless stream. I was just doom scrolling and like I said, I thought you were a cat VTuber. God damn it. Not the cat, man. What the fuck? Damn, nothing wrong with a drug addict. A lot of people have their own reasons unless they were causing people trouble. Yeah. Everyone is going through some type of struggle, you know. I think that's why it's always... I mean, I know not everyone has that capacity, but... what is the word? To have empathy, I guess. And I mean, that's okay. Not everyone has that. Maybe because they've dealt with their own things and they're just sick of people's shit. That's also another reason. And I think that's fine. Oh hey, it's bed. I never touched Twitch until one Zenless drop and this VTuber has a very pleasant voice. I don't know. For me, like, I'm still surprised that a lot of you guys who are become regulars now still stick around. Because honestly, I don't think I'm that entertaining. Like, I'm just here existing, you know what I mean? I'm kind of just vibing. I'm kind of just having fun with streaming and being able to talk to people when I can. Sometimes I don't yap too much. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I can be a little unhinged, but I don't know. I still question like how. I don't know how you guys or what you guys see in me to be able to continue to just chill with me, I guess. I keep thinking that I came into your stream from a raid. I don't know, Teeks. I really don't know. I need a mod here to check my first time chatting. True. Shiroi says like streamer, like viewer, we are also... Yeah, exactly. I think we were just trying to exist and trying to get by in life. And maybe we find distractions here and there. Some drug addicts become great doctors with really keen eye, but somewhat horrible. So, you know, it is very common for a lot of doctors to have really bad social skills, but I mean, that makes sense though. Yeah, Dr. House. Honestly, good show though. Long-time friend who doesn't keep in touch. I'm sorry. Honestly, like, I'm so bad with messaging people. Really, I really am. At first I was like, damn, she yaps a lot, but damn, it's interesting. Sometimes it's not interesting though. Sometimes I just say random shit. Or sometimes I'm just here quiet too. Yeah. I don't know, but I mean, like I always say, like I appreciate you guys just always coming in and chatting with me or just vibing with me and just listening. Like you guys don't always have to type to... I'm not got bit with the bunk.
I envy you, having such a tiny pair of hands.
Never learned to
Must be
socialize.
so easy to handle your invoices.
Hi, long time no see. How have you been, vet? How is life treating you?
Or accidentally ripping them with my claws.
What quest are you playing right now? I'm doing Ben's Trust quest, I think. I actually don't know. I just clicked it because it was blue. And then your work drama started getting interesting, so I just come in and hang out. Oh no, the work shenanigans.
Can't you just not glue the invoices onto the expense form?
You can't
I
say
mean
that.
fun size. I
That's
just stuck around because she's short.
uncomfortable
Wow.
to say.
Wow, 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 wow. Got chickens.
What are...
How have you been?
accountant
I've been
forbidden
good.
from
I've been
saying?
very busy though.
Please.
Trying to stream.
Don't make me repeat such
Can we stream
terrifying
80%
words.
fun, 15
Let's
suffer,
just
5% cringe and disgusting
conversation.
stuff? Oh
You
no.
know, this is the first time I've ever talked about this with someone else. It feels refreshing.
My brother was talking to me. I don't know if you
If
saw what I
don't
said about the
mind,
holo
let's
event.
talk more about
No,
this
that's
kind of
okay.
stuff in the future.
It's very normal. We got 30. Ooh, you're gonna get a lot of eggs. Yo, you know, I don't know if this is very common for you guys, but lately we've had sort of like an egg shortage going on in the grocery store. It's kind of wild. Like for you to even get eggs, you have to go to the grocery store early in the morning. If you come in the afternoon, there's literally no eggs left. It's like a freaking egg pandemic going on. I don't know why. Or like egg apocalypse. How is nose today? Tariffs from the US. I don't know what's going on. I like I said, I don't even follow like politics or anything of that sort. But yeah, eggs are getting expensive. Trigger Ambi. Do most of your eggs come from the US? No, I don't think so. No, they don't come from the US, the fuck? Yeah, no, they don't. I remember someone saying something about like, why is Australia's egg yolk so orange? Oh my god, the egg puns. Yeah, I forgot who it was, but somebody was like so surprised that Australia's like egg yolk was orange and that we don't have to refrigerate our eggs. And I was like, I mean, that's normal here. I don't know. We've got some good quality eggs, man. Orange is just, yeah, right? I was so confused. I was like, wait, why are you surprised that our egg yolk is orange? I was like, wait, isn't that normal? I don't know, but I mean, apparently there are some yellow eggs out there. Before I start teaks. Yeah, we don't fridge our eggs. It's our eggs white. I mean, yes, on the but the yolk is a different color. I don't know. Very, very interesting. Let me go research on Google. Oh. Okay, let's start.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
Because I feel like the
nothing
color
really.
of the yolk also has to
It
do with the
might not
chicken's
even be a
diet
big
as
deal.
well.
General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
But yeah, the shell of the eggs here, it's also kind of like an orangey color. It's not white. It's okay, Barracuda.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before.
Did you do
This is
Ambi
starting
event
to
story
worry
yet?
me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
Yeah, it's kind of like our eggs are kind of light brown for the shell, I guess. Hey, it's Trigger. Oh no, it's Ambi. You have to wait. What do you mean you have to stay strong? Huh? Should I be scared of doing this? Did you guys do the story? Oh, this song? Oh, someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zone. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. Oh no. This is S11's. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but well, okay. We get to try Trigger.
Strike.
Damn. Okay. Nah, I just don't want to pull. Oh, dude, Trigger looks so cool though. I only did the hollow one, but you were doing it right. Agent story, then yeah. I don't know. Someone told me that I should do the agent story first. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, basic attack to enter sniper stats. I just look at her ass. Oh my god, of course. Dude, those jiggles are crazy though. When the skill hits on enemy, trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points when so many things to read. Mac. Booty watching? Yeah, Trigger is a new character that's coming soon. She has a lot of jiggle physics. Basic attack, dodge, counter, special attack, blah 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 blah. Okay, I'll figure it out somehow. I don't know. When hitting enemies with an EX special attack or ultimate, will enter coordinated support. Other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack. Okay.
We've arrived at the
She looks so
coordinates
cool though.
provided. She's so
Bruh,
kind.
that butt jiggle is something else. What? What is that? What is that? Guys, this is very jiggly. She's like Jello. And you thought Eve was jello-y? Look at this. Oh my god. Looking respectively, guys. Dude, do you guys notice there's like a zip on her crack? Like her butt crack? She's got a fucking zip there. That's just wild.
Holding position and awaiting further orders.
Oh my god, the jiggles. Yeah, there's a zip there. Dude, those jiggles are wild. Don't worry, don't go below. Yeah, I think that's like the limit. She's also got a zip in the front, by the way.
Equipment inspection complete. Ready for action.
Hold up, let me unzip my ass. Dude, that's crazy. Those jiggle physics. I can't walk in slow-mo in this one though. Dude, that's crazy though. Jesus.
Ether vision activated.
Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, her cheeks were the reason I was gonna pull, then her kit was dog shit for me. Oh no. That's how she goes to the bathroom. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, look how she's literally got like tight ass leggings on.
Holding position and
She can
awaiting
sense
further
body
orders.
gear, smells it. Yeah, because of her eyes. They were damaged. Oh. So you hold down. Ah. Interesting. Kind of
Suspicious ether fluctuations
interesting.
over there. Recalibrating.
okay. She's very interesting.
The enemy is ambushing. Supporting position.
Just won the 75-25. Ooh, congrats.
Ether vision activated.
Damn, she got eat the vision. The fuck. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Press the advantage.
Okay, there you go. You see her flying around in the field. Pretty cool. I don't expect the backflip, right? I was like, what the heck? She's flying.
Engaging head on.
I like her design though. There's no wrong way to play Trigger. You just attack by holding down the attack. That's her kit. Yeah, the off-field attacks are very nice.
Pity I can't.
This guy, bro. Bro? Ouchies. She should have been in A rank.
That's Soldier 11?
Oh, what is happening?
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Fire support ready. Show no mercy.
Yeah, her off-field hits are really cool though. Very nice looking.
Purging slash.
Fire! S11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
What? Huh? Silver's what? What is happening?
Damn you. Silver's revival.
Yeah,
What did he
what?
mean by
Silver's
that?
revival? What is happening? Okay. You do need to sleep. Wait, what time is it for you? Sir, please sleep. Okay. Oh my god. Please rest. Are you back to work tomorrow? Thanks. 8-hour shift back to back. Ooh. All the best. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the... Okay. Holding a fried chicken burger. It's Ambi. Dude. Them jiggle physics be something else. Holy shit. Even just walking. Look at that. That's wild. Bruh.
Hello.
Girl without burger. Oh my god. It's very jiggly. Yeah, I mean, she's basically wearing leggings, so that makes sense. Very jiggly.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Ambi?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it.
Black Shadow says, I heard she's gonna have the best jiggle in the entire game. Like, right? The girl without burger.
Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
How does Ambi know that Silver is coming back?
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof.
Sambi has crazy... Yeah. She got the side boopers.
I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
Girl without burger, something else, right?
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
She was in it!
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening.
But they have a long history.
But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
No trust. And be so small. Okay. Ambi gonna go put on her combat gear. Okay. Whole ass is better between Eve and Trigger. Oh, Hugh's ass. I don't know. Both very jiggly. Wise and Bell, so nice. Okay, first part done. Man, it's kind of crazy that's only 3 parts to this. I feel like it's... For a lot of the story quests, feels so short sometimes. Okay, a short while later. Ambi, are you going out? Is there anything you'd like me to bring? Juice burgers, milk burgers, or... She said burgers twice. I might pass by a store on the way back from the holo after the holos. Okay. What is happening? So Ambi's still in this outfit though. S11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. Find her. Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. No. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Okay.
Let me take a good look at your movements. Ether vision activate.
Here. Standing by.
It's got an interesting parry though.
Adjusting for wind.
Like that, what is that flip? That's very interesting. That is some strength to flip from like a crouching position though.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Ooh.
You strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Show no mercy.
Yeah, her off-field hits look so cool though. I feel like this is going to be a very common thing happening now.
There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
Oof.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
Clones. Sisters. Yes, Dave.
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Thank you for the follow, Nerd Gamer Dave. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic
Interesting
way.
that Trigger's like her goggles change colors. It's been kind of like a pinky red, now it's kind of a purple.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this.
Doing okay? Hoping to get Ambi and Benice. Ooh. All the best.
They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones,
Oof.
they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Sag.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
The colors her mask makes is her emotion.
Silver's revival. So
Oop,
you're
now it's
saying
light blue.
someone has resurrected that technology?
That's pretty cool.
Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
I like the little details they do though.
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
I thought Trigger has a vampire tooth at first.
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
Oh.
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Target locked.
Copy that.
Reporting position.
Standing by. Fracture!
She gets shy, I forgot what color. That's so cute.
Watch out.
Ether vision activate.
This feels familiar. I don't
Dullahan.
like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Command.
Show no mercy. This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh, there's like a light that goes in the middle of her eyes too.
Roger.
Time to pin them
Evasive
down.
maneuver.
That's so cool, her just fighting in the background.
Increase firepower.
An opening. Eliminating target.
Very nice, very nice.
I'll pierce right through.
But yeah, like fighting with Trigger versus using Sambi. Sambi very... Ooh, hello. What the fuck? What is happening?
What is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
See what I mean? Imagine Ambi on field and Poker and Trigger just kicking in the back. Right? That would be so cool. Oh.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as
Why is she breathing so heavily? Hello?
truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect.
Oh.
Silver Squad can't be without
I thought...
its captain.
Oh, her defect? The fuck? Ambi with breathy voice? And this is Ambi's defect. What the fuck is going on? Don't all one-eyed girls breathe like that? I don't even... What is going on? So Ambi ran this one. Enjoy the story. I'll catch up in the next one. That's okay. Get some rest, Teeks.
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
What the fuck? She's like super broken. What the fuck? Guys? Guys? What is happening? Bro, we got some super clones in here.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too?
Oh my...
Be gentle.
Girl A can't speak.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body. And yet I feel more and more pain.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm curious why that is.
This one, like, her voice is very... What is happening? So she's a defect, the other one, it can't even speak.
But you wouldn't understand
Twiggy?
such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Wow. Wow.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
Many ambi clones.
There you are. So
This is a very sassy
they call
angle,
you
I just gotta
Soldier
say.
11 now, right? What a hideous name.
Fuck off, you're a defect.
But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common.
Fuck off, you're missing one eye. I mean, you are not wrong.
Aside from that, I'm nothing like you.
Oh.
Lost all my limbs. I'm no longer
What
a
the?
complete member of Silver
She's
Squad.
lost her limbs. Oh, thank you, Scorpius, for the check-in. Wait, I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. What the frick? She ain't got arms and legs, guys.
And I need a complete body
Oh.
for the experiment. Which is why I need you.
What the hell? How are you doing, Scorpius?
You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there.
Huh? How does this sentence make any sense? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you went there. If you went out there, how are you supposed to know what happened that day? Huh? My brain is so confused. Eh? Eh? Okay. The day she went. That's so odd. I mean, if you weren't there, how are you supposed to know what happened? You know?
Captain Anby traded herself
Ah, okay.
for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only
She couldn't save Twiggy.
one of us.
She couldn't save the one-eyed one.
But why did it have to be
No.
you?
She's
Why
angry.
not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why.
Because you don't have limbs and you have one eye. I'm sorry. Thank you for the check-in.
They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me.
PTSD. She's got a lot of trauma, guys.
When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was...
Hey!
you're doing? You startled me.
I guess that's also why her voice is a little bit distorted too. Like she's just very broken.
All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment.
Mac! No, her mouth is probably like jacked up. These are all defects.
I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story. It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Ambi. That's literally the plan. Okay. Alright. Oh, Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Okay. Yeah. Well then. Literally just a bunch of... It's just like an ambi squad, essentially. Since you don't need it, never mind then. Alright.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Oh. That's not creepy at all. Dude, it's like a... Is this a horror movie or what? Jesus. What the fuck?
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Nice, we have Burger Ambi, Silver Ambi, One-Eyed Ambi. I mean... we have the one that has a fucked up mouth, apparently. The one that can't speak. We've got Mute Ambi now.
Soldier 11. Wakey, wakey.
Oh, God.
That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you?
She's a psychopath. We've got Psycho Ambi.
Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
Ooh. Poor other eye. Music in the background mess with me or the silence. Dude, that was wild. Soul just been drugged.
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks.
Oh no, Azrael, I'm so sorry. Holy moly, still no Ambi? How many more pulls?
They sold me.
Mackie has many intrusive thoughts today, I know, right?
I couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again.
Of course Twiggy is now petty. She's been sold off. She's well, then she was basically useless. I don't know how she got her limbs now.
I was treated like merchandise on the black market.
Of course she's
Sold
salty.
alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not surprised.
That's That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from Bangbu. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real
Yeah, see,
distinction is
that's the thing
we feel
that's kind of creepy. The fact that they're made from fresh, like flesh and blood, because obviously if you saw the trailer when the pink-haired person told her to unalive herself, I was not expecting that. It's just like a bloody mess. I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? You've got like a bunch of Ambi clones and they all bleed. They all feel pain. What the hell? Yo, that's fucked. You're telling people to unalive themselves? My god.
And that's when I met her.
Who? Who it is?
She bought me as a trophy girl.
Oh.
Cut me open and
Oh,
operated
God.
on me. Checking my internal organs by hand.
Ew.
Anesthesia doesn't work on us.
Oh
You know that,
no.
right?
Look at all that blood under.
So it hurt.
Literally
Hurt
just
like hell.
kind of just mutilating her if you think about it. Bruh. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, being experimented on, having to feel all that pain because you can't, like, drugs don't work. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too
Right?
fancy. I don't think I'll
For
ever
real.
use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations.
Yeah, I don't ever want to experience that, Burmy. Holy crap, I would be terrified. I feel like you would be traumatized for the rest of your life. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's the same doctor from the past. I mean, these scientists are crazy. Honestly, in a way, I don't remember, like I think it was the ballet twins story. I forget which one it was, but the ones that with all the Bangboos and stuff. Holy crap. They were not very nice to our Bangboos. Those poor Bangboos. No, I don't think it was that one. It was the... Oh my god, it was a really long one. Long story, I forget.
My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained.
I don't know how you
intact.
can mistreat a Bangboo, because look how cute they are. How dare you? My brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Ugh.
Thus, I remember everything.
Yeah. The shark in the office Bangboo. I forgot what their names were. I think there's a poster of it too, right? There's a poster of like 2 people holding the Bangboo somewhere. I could be wrong, but their story is really messed up. Am I doing the wrong story? I have no idea. What story are you doing? Saw a horror movie, someone on the table hit something down. The doctor said we know. Oh god, what? Please. Hugo and Lycons? Oh no.
I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data.
Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered.
Sheesh.
I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home.
Yeah, no, that's just not a good idea, Twiggy.
So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
A way to convince a Bangbu to transfer to a cop Bangbu, the fool forced to the Bangbu told him to stop. Man, so many fucked up things.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Oh boy.
Say no more. I've got it.
Copy that.
Someone, their minds fused, became KK, fought against the hatch. Yeah, something like that.
Target locked.
Target confirmed. Good. Fire support ready.
So much electric going off, holy crap.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
At your command.
Support in position. Adjusting for wind.
They're exposed.
Fire support
Mmm,
ready.
new music.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your
I need
knives
to
with the
skip
filthy
some of my
blood of this
Spotify
scum
things.
suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on?
Damn, Twiggy,
Our side,
chill.
of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days.
Come here,
before
Twiggy, I can fix you.
Isn't it? I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value.
Okay.
You're right. I am valuable.
Oof.
I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish.
Jeez.
easily, but
Twiggy,
not
you
me.
savage.
I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who
I don't
sees
know about
value in
Precious. You're missing an eye.
just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher
Oh
at the
boy,
White
yes.
Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific
This
hollows.
is some dark ambi lore, yo. Sheesh.
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain.
She's so breathy.
We should be eating burgers.
Oh my god.
Watching movies.
She's a psycho!
job, and going on.
She's lost her marbles.
Instead of
It's a lost cause.
maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
Oh my lord.
You know I care for you.
Thank you for the self-care.
Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
Yeesh.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
I don't know how this is gonna go. I leave her to Mackie. Yes. Mac, we need your help. We need you to tame Twiggy, please. Keep the crazy away. Oh boy. I don't know. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to Twiggy though, right? There's no way Twiggy's gonna survive. I don't know, man. You gotta tame the crazy.
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Oh, conversation's interrupted. Ambi is stunned to see a body tossed in... What? It's S11. She's pale, but there is still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly. What did they do?
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl.
What?
Now we're even.
This is too easy. No way. I don't believe it.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain.
For an elite murdering
Save
squad, they have
this
such cute
foolish
faces.
talk.
I know, right? Whoosh. Hello? That is so rude. Jeez. Maybe she didn't miss her kick though. She is like blind in one eye. She doesn't have. She only has one eye. Her perception should be a little bit funky.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11!
Imagine a squad full of Kimmies with one floppy ear going.
We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
What is happening?
You sicken me. Like I said.
This is
just
too
save
easy. It
the
can't be this
foolish
easy.
talk.
She probably has something up her
Stand
sleeve,
here
right?
kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. and I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Okay.
Go contact.
Yep.
You know.
Something is going on. Oh no. Oh,
Ugh, cut the crap.
that sensor.
I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly. But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this.
What is she up to?
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness.
Uh-oh.
She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed.
I mean, you're gonna have
Focused on
to force her to bring out her
surviving to
old
get a paycheck.
freaking outfit and her weapon.
I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check. Or else, all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Oof.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world.
This is super sus.
Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Okay. Ooh, what is happening? I wonder, the twins are probably like, what is going on? Ever since you stream on new PC, I can hear the Spotify music a lot louder now. Ooh, that is so weird that is very strange. Because like the sound from my Spotify is like the same level in my OBS. Yeah, it's really weird because for you, you're the only one that experienced that too. Like for others, they could hear the music. That's very odd. Oh well. At least it's working, I guess. And no, S11. At least take off her goggles, you know? That would be very, well, her glasses, sorry. That would be so uncomfortable just laying there with your glasses on. just gonna make that note there.
What is...
Hello, nose.
And who am I?
Oh.
You're awake, Harin.
Harin?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name?
What
It
happened?
sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051.
Did S11's voice slightly change or am I tripping? Or was it just the tone that changed? I'm so confused. What?
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself.
What do
like
they
that.
do to her?
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
Yeah, the voice, the VA changed, right? She sounds different. No, why they do this? I mean, the voice file is not that bad from what I can hear now.
Even me.
But I was like,
those
damn,
years ago,
it definitely does sound
there was a
different.
time when I couldn't remember anything.
Did she get factory reset?
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the defense force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
Uh-oh.
Well, I know we wouldn't do that.
She picked a different voice preset when she rebooted. Big drama, the Lycon and 11 were changed, they found out by the patch notes. Yeah. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
I don't know about the whole aware thing. I think it's just the fact that there was a lack of communication from both sides. That's at least from what people have gathered. But in terms of like as the recording studio, I think it was just handled very unprofessionally. They should have just given them a notice about it, saying, sorry, we don't want to work with you guys anymore, or whatever, with said reason, you know? Whether they were part of the strike or they supported it, it was just handled very poorly. Yeah, the Lycon VA mentioned it himself that he was not made aware of it until the patch notes. I don't know. Just the whole thing is just very unprofessional. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the recording company, but, you know, very unprofessional.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate.
But hey, we might not,
He's already getting bored of
we
us.
might not even find out what really happened as well. We don't know the full story.
You know how short-handed we
Either
are,
way,
right, Kieran?
it's shitty that it's
Oops.
happened like
I mean,
that.
Trigger.
Charon?
Oh.
There you go, trying to be funny again. At least that's your unique charm, manager.
Well then.
Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems
Hi,
you and
Zaki.
Soldier 11
How
know
are
way back,
you?
Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster?
Law
We're here to
bomb.
help.
It's law bombing time. How are you doing, Zaki?
Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
So basically, the story's gonna be like, so basically I attempted to unalive myself to save S11, yes. And then Nicole found me. That's just short, that's literally the short story. That sounds fucked up. Essentially died in the place of S11.
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is
Since
our
we're
friend
finding
too.
more about Ambi, I would assume we'd eventually find more about Billy, you know? More lore in terms of all the other cutting hairs.
I see.
Neko, I don't give a shit about, I'm sorry.
What she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary.
Oopsies.
Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also,
Thank you
some
for the
familiar
bonk.
faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll
You're
be
not
right
really
back.
sorry though, are you? Nope. I mean, I did say sorry, not sorry, you know? Meaning I'm not sorry. I don't really care much for Neko. I don't know.
Not so fast.
I'm sure
Andy.
she's got some messed up
Burgers
things
aren't
that's
exactly
happened, but
Soldier
it's
11's
just,
favorite.
nah, I'm okay.
Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
Neko's a sweet girl.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
I got an M1 now.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh
She's in good
boy.
hands with us here.
S11 just kind of vibing there, yo. Story made me care and her YouTube videos from Zenless. Like when I did Neko's story, it was kind of for me. It wasn't that great. Oh, General Chop. So caring. Blame Hoyo for making her bad luck pools. He made a tweet an hour later saying that he said he will refuse to work unless they gave him what he asked. Oh. Wait, what the heck? What did he even ask for? Ambi's my fave playable character now. I love her so much even though she's not the strongest. It's okay. I mean, you know, if you have fun with her, that's okay. It doesn't matter. Like, Yanagi's really strong and I don't play her that often. Just because my Miyabi's M2, so she doesn't really need Yanagi.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
Plays just her lore, yeah.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
I mean, she's a fiery type character. It's not surprising that it would be spicy.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace.
Oh
no. To deal with that
no.
awful situation by herself.
Peak Ambi S11 lore. I love it.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her.
Okay.
Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
Gonna have to tackle the main story. Yeah, I heard it's long, so... I don't know when I will start story. I think it'll be a while for me.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
Trigger's eye shades changes color depending on her mood. Yeah.
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait.
What?
Really?
Yeah, that's the best
Oh my
choice
god, Ambi,
for my
please.
cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right. If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I
The
understand.
Bangby that holds the door to the HDD room is so cute too. Yeah, number 6. He's yeah, he like falls on the ground.
I'll prove that I can take care of her.
It's so cute.
Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Hello, you do takeaway, you don't separate the noodles from the broth? Sir? Excuse me? It's gonna be soggy. And the way he peers his eyes out the window. Right? And 6 is just chilling here. Oh, Wise and Belle kind of just chilling. Belle. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. Thank you for the follow, Zeth. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I didn't see S11's tweet. I don't know. I'm not on socials to really see what's going on. I'm curious now. Belle dangling her legs just chilling is a really nice touch. Yeah, super cute. A date. It's like, a date? What? I know, we're in the last part already. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly be right back. Just gonna do a quick stretch. I'll be back. Won't be too long. And then we will finish the story. At least S11 story. And then probably end stream. We'll see. We'll see from that point. I'll be right back, guys. I am back. Okay, let's finish this story. Oh no. What's gonna happen? Ambi stopped the so-called plot to revive Silver Company, but not without a few regrets. Oh boy. Okay. A date. It's ending already. Too fast, too fast. Freaking wise. Like, this statement is just funny. Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Oh boy. The fact that they're using like movies as a example. Belle, what is this? Alright, Cunninghair's involved.
Nicole? Well, look who decided to come back.
Nicole is angry.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole. What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting. I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day. Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me. That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies. Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here. I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
What?
Is that good enough for you? Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it.
I found Nicole really annoying in this
I'll tell
scene.
you what I need from you later. Nicole. Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunninghairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure. Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh,
Cunties.
you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot.
Just
Can you
eating
help me locate her?
chippies.
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Oh, Billy. Of course he would say that. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine Billy ever being serious. He's just so goofy. Ambi did promise. Oh, why are they all standing in different spots? Hello, she's sulking in a corner.
Who's there?
Abby! It's you!
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Meow. Honestly, it's pretty cute though. Kinda cute, kinda cute. Very derpy though.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata.
Thank you for the lag.
I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Alright, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you?
Oh my god.
Are you trying to get Pupsec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some macaron noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But Not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
What the fuck, Nicole? Okay, Luminous Square it is. Dude, I feel like the cats just keep getting more chunky, or is it just me? Dude, the cats be so chunky. Even the birds. What is going on?
So, here you are.
Sorry, Ambi. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
Always been chunky? I feel like I need to get my eyes checked.
No. I don't recall anyone named Andy. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
I tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
Oh, this is so sad. Like, she just doesn't remember anything.
Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy
Spanky,
place
how are
and
you?
watched a movie. I think that's what they called it.
You know, this sounds like a
During the movie,
stereotypical outing.
someone took advantage
You go
of
to the
dark
arcade,
environment
you
to
get some
attempt a
bubble
theft.
tea, and then you buy some gacha boxes.
I still remembered some basic
I feel like
combat
that's like the
skills,
general
so
thing
I
that people
managed
do
to
these
subdue the
days.
thief and turn them over to
Especially the whole
public
gacha
security.
box.
The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I
Did someone's
did a
quest
good
and 4
job.
cats were super fat and
Right,
person
Soldier
said
11?
Luminous Square.
Yes.
Have very obese
I had
animals.
a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing.
Yeah, the cats are like very
I can
chunky.
always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Andy, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that
You know,
most
I
to
feel like scenes like this,
be
when
sure
you
to
give
keep
like a memento to someone, it just indicates that they're going to die.
It's chilly by the river at
But
night.
we already know
Let's
Ambi's
head
not
back
gonna
to the
die.
video store and get
I
something
think.
warm.
I mean, she's here, so... And there's cutting hairs, so she should still be around for a long time. Damn, she had 2 burgers? That's wild.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Andy.
The weird names again.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
Yikes.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
Obviously not.
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good
Oh my
life,
god, the block.
but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred.
What are you guys up to anyways?
Impossible.
I'm just trying to finish this story while I nom on some chippies.
I shouldn't hate
My
myself.
social battery is definitely
So,
dying.
Eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Karin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough.
No.
And I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Karin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
Oh. No. She forgot.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
No, why? Why you do this, Ambi?
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Ambi, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on
Give
saying.
Ambi a burger. She needs one, right? She needs one.
The lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending.
S11 just forgot everything.
Even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Oh boy. Let's go. We're heading to combat.
Long time no see.
Oh.
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain.
Old outfit.
I'd never see you again.
The outfit is so pretty though. Oh boy. Okay.
So, this is
Way
what
back
you were
here.
like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
My friend is asking you for help and you want to talk about money.
Back in this uniform.
I think it's just more like an,
Style seems to have changed.
how do I say, like a stupid joke. Because we already know Nicole is
Old memories
freaking
coming
broke.
back with this uniform.
And their tab is wild.
You look so intimidating like this. This movie is so reliable, Ambi.
Belle, what is this commentary?
The past
I know
is
the
reliable
hairpin,
too.
the little burger hairpin. The little detail is so cute.
True.
Can we really call it a tab at this point? Nope. It's just a freaking giant debt. Okay. So this way is blocked. They are broke because Nicole gives all their profits to needy people and homeless kids, so Nicole is secretly Robin Hood. We all know Nicole is not a terrible person. It's such a meme though with her.
Orders received. Deserved. No need to be so formal. Outbound. Is this the lab that needs to be
She's
destroyed?
got zoomies, man. Okay. What is here?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Oh gosh.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about.
Uh-oh.
Already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh my god.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
What
Weird.
the fuck?
These people don't look like soldiers to me.
What is this?
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Oh no.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs.
What the f-
You created all these sisters of
Hello?
ours just to harvest
She's
them
freaking
like
deranged.
animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary
Oh my-
resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family.
You needed a family, but you're gonna harvest their organs while you're at it? Hello?
These sisters of ours, right? We
I
are
did not
sisters,
expect that.
and we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply
Yikes.
of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet.
Yeah.
Just earlier,
Literally like an illegal organ farming type of situation.
stabilize control of the cloning
Ew.
process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said.
Nah, I don't think I'll leave her to Mackie.
Out of sugar and
Oh
air.
boy. Oh boy.
Captain Anby. As things stand,
Heck no.
there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing
Oh
all
my
those sisters
god,
of
she is
ours.
crazy.
Whatever you want.
What the frick?
Do you want to come home?
Oh no.
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I
Oof.
wish you had died back in the home.
Oof. Ooh, she's crazy.
I know.
Yo, that laugh.
I feel the same way.
Oh my god.
Disgusted.
Honestly, good VA though. Jesus. Oh. What? What the f- What is going on?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you
Oh
insane?
no.
You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
It's the same thing as what Bringer did, no?
I want
Oh,
to protect you.
she speaks.
Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
No. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Animation. Literally this thing that Bringer did. Like the weird serum injecting. Yeah, okay. Where the fuck are they getting it from? Oh.
You. Why did you come?
She remembers?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Okay.
The current you feels really familiar.
Oh god, they fight like predators.
I never expected to be able to.
I was not
face you
expecting
like
that.
this. Soldier 11, formation.
Yeah, their style is just like Thanatos, no?
Fire's ready.
Show no mercy.
Same
Our
mechanics.
opponent is Twiggy.
Yeah, I guess a double Thanatos variant.
Keep focused. I shouldn't miss this feeling. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Oh my god. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay.
Loyalty.
They've got extra mechanics at least. I didn't expect that combo. Oh. Oh, at least you can see the markings. Oh shit.
Now you pay.
That's very interesting.
Fall back.
I'm being a monkey, I'm sorry.
Watch out.
Oh, I got baited. I got baited!
It's time to find our blow.
I won't let you have it.
Yeah, that is a bait. Okay, slightly changed. Okay.
Target acquired.
Okay, okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Ooh, damn. Sheesh.
Captain Hein, did I fail the combat test again?
Oh no.
I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here,
Oh,
I'll be okay.
that makes it so sad. No.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely
Not wrong.
if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded
Oh
your
my
whole
God.
confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't
Since
let you
this is
take
a
this risk
prequel, means
alone.
Ambi has kept all this to
And I
herself.
knew that you
Yeah.
didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
Oh boy.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Obel Squad can take over from here. She'll be...
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Ambi. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Ambi I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said.
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
I've made up my mind.
Ooh. What has she done? Time to talk. It's more like saying the past always manages to come back, I think. It's like the past always comes back to bite you at some point, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Billy? Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Ambi? Oh, Billy got some old threads as well. I wonder what that looks like. S-rank Billy, baby. Someone did some calcs and it's just a little worse. What a funny comment. True, considering Ambi eats a lot of burgers and she manages to fit in her old uniform? Damn. Can I have this freaking metabolism? What the hell? And I think that's everybody. I think she also has no sense of smell. She mentioned burgers have no scent. Seems as though a long time passed before. Okay. Me. Beats me. Okay. She ran into Ambi and Trigger eating burgers together. Oh, okay. Thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. Might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. Oh, okay. She said that the burger smell doesn't linger. Honestly, that is true though, if you think about it. Whereas if you eat ramen, it does linger. If you have barbecue, that definitely lingers. She's just leaning on the door. Hello?
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic.
That's so cute.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did,
There you
they would
go.
disappear quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Mm-hmm. The scent of burgers definitely lingers, especially when it's a fried chicken burger.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
That's kind of cute that they're hanging out though.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Yeah.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity.
Okay.
And her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what
Oh
happened during the
no, she
incident,
forgot that part though.
including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
But it's kind of
You
a
still
sad
feel the same way
situation.
now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Ambi, please.
Hadian's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things
It's just
will
a
get
very
dangerous.
sad
Hadian
situation.
is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt
Hi,
by
Anarchy.
her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar
It's like
movies lately.
they have so much history
There are
together.
movies like that?
Yeah.
And
Wanna watch
even though
it next time,
Ambi
Trigger?
didn't want to really
We can watch it at the video
apologize
store.
if, you know, if she had regained all her memories, it's in a way you would want her to, so that they can kind of just move forward in a way. But now it's just like, well, S11 has no idea of anything and what just transpired. It's just kind of sad. And Ambi will remember. And will continue to remember for years and years and years. You know what I mean? Like, it's just very sad. Because in a way, it's like you want them to bond. You want them to get to know each other and just kind of just be in their orbit, I guess. Because they are technically sisters. You know, there's a lot of history there. Swipe. Yeah, exactly. But it's, I mean, this is what Ambi wanted. So honestly, all you can really do is just to respect her decision. There's nothing more you can really do, right? How are you doing, Kai? How has work been? Yeah, goddamn it. Yeah, right. It's a really sad and yeah, it's just kind of sad. It's, I don't know how to describe it other than that it's sad. Just remember Ambi said she forgot her past and remembered it. And remembered it Lemon could remember. Oh well.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Yeah, I
Thank
mean,
you, manager.
just the whole thing is
You're
sad.
very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too.
I'm
Trigger.
surviving, honestly, same.
Are
We're
you
all just
still down for
surviving.
burgers? It's on me today. Come on. You can get whatever you like.
I'm gonna maybe look away because spoilers. Funny enough, I actually just finished S11 story, so you didn't get spoiled on anything. Don't worry. I think it's almost done. Yeah, pretty much that's it. Literally just finished it. Sometimes not remembering things is for the best. I guess in a way, yeah, but it sucks that like S11's gonna just, well, I don't want to say spoilers, but it's just more what Trigger had said earlier, you know, like S11's always just gonna remember a certain of what she thought, what happened, I guess, versus what Ambi, I don't know, versus Ambi's perspective, I guess. Yeah, something like that. My baby. Are you gonna go for trigger? Oh boy. Complete melee clash. Ooh, okay. Oh no. There are many things to do. You'll remember someday, maybe, yeah. But in a weird way, there isn't... Could you really say it was a happy ending? In a way, yes, but in a way, no. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's got a different perspective on it. You can take it as a somewhat happy, content ending. Or you can take it as a kind of sad ending. New cat is... Yeah, she is. I already did day 2. So I'm just waiting for tomorrow. I already have poker at M5. So basically just waiting to finish the event and we'll get her to M6. Many things to do means more poly. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty much. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Zaya. How are you today? I'm actually going to be ending very soon. Oh. We've got quality time with Ben.
Are we heading out now? I'm ready to
Well.
go.
40 pulls away from waifu. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Unguaranteed. Oh boy. I think I'm still okay on pulls. I'm on guaranteed now. For Vivian? Man. I don't have resources though. Holy shit. Wild. You had a really good spot for rolls. Yeah, I thought it'd be worse, but luckily got lucky. Are you going for Ambi Mindscape? No, I'm most likely not. Just because I don't see M1 being worth it, I feel like if I'm going to go for Mindscapes, I would go for M2. Yeah, I would go for M2, but that's a lot of pulls. So I think I would just keep her the way that she is. For trigger, I don't think I'm gonna pull for trigger. I don't know. I don't know. I just need her engine for now. As for her, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think she's okay the way she is. But if you do have enough pulls and if you really want more Mindscapes, I mean, go for it. But we already know RNG is a bitch. Always. But yeah, we ended up getting 9 stars for DA, so that's good. But right now, I kind of was very monkey with this one, so I might want to fix it to just, I don't know, see if I can do a lot better than what I got. But that's okay. Ambi's M2 is really good, true. After her ult, yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, if I were to do Mindscapes, I would really want M2. But pain. Honestly, for most characters, ideally, obviously if you can't go M6, that's a lot of money, by the way. Most would just go M2 if you've got the pulls. Because M2 basically changes a lot, whereas like M3 is just more stats, I think, as well. I won my 50-50 Sambi. Nice. Congratulations. M1 Astra. Eve dried me up already. Oh gosh. Yeah, that is really painful. Her M2 or M6. Yeah, her M6 though. What the fuck? I don't know if chat has read Ambi's M6. Holy moly. Right? This is wild. I don't know if Kai's read the mindscapes for Sambi, but damn. M6 though? Jeez. Pretty good, but that's a lot of pulls. Shit. I'm trying to get her engine, but I might hit pity. Oh no. Yeah, honestly, rolling in the weapon is so painful. For this patch, my story is I wanted Ben M6 and I spent 150 pulls to get my bear. And right now I'm lacking in resources. Like I just equipped the disc, but they don't have the proper stats. Just for now, just to give the set bonus. But I do not have enough resources to even level shit. Basically, I'm trying to level up her W engine right now. F2P, so M0 is all I'm getting, or she's getting. Yeah, I mean, I think even Ambi at M0 is fine, honestly. You don't really need to get more mindscapes unless you have the pools, or if you really want to, spend money as well. Yeah. I need to build some other characters.
Starlight, let's take a. Did you call me?
I shall follow your orders.
Man, the sound change is so weird. Fair Lycon stories here too, right? Hugo and Lycon stories out. Gotta do that as well. I got all the characters in a F2P, been getting lucky. Nice, nice. It's always nice to have RNG on your side. I'm starting to build my Nicole and Rena. Oh yeah, I need to finish these as well. I think I will do these maybe off stream. Probably actually. The Eep is hitting. I don't know if it's the Eep. I'm just like very chill. I think it's because my social battery is kind of fried, so. And since we finished the story, I did mention that I'll probably end stream for tonight. Lonely says Lycon new VA is not that great, no offense to the new VA, but the old VA gives Lycon Butler vibes. It's definitely, yeah, the old VA I feel definitely suits Lycon more. It happens. When RNG is nice, it's very nice. When it's normal, it's not all that nice. I know, right? It just likes to punish you. Yeah. Let's see. I am going to check who is streaming today. I also haven't checked what stream looks like since changing to the new PC as well, because I did change some settings in OBS. Hopefully it looks okay. The only story-wise left is the main story and Hollow story with Ray. I'm liking the new VA, feels more mature in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be a hit or miss for some people. Let's see. Who is streaming Zenless today? I'm going to check real quick, see if we can raid anybody before we end. I think a lot of people are doing story, but I have not done it yet. That's the thing. Oh shit, that's the thing, is like I raid and I'm like gonna spoil myself. What do we do? What do we do? Do you guys have any suggestions on who we should raid today? Because it's like when I raid, I like to type a little bit, but I can't because I'm going to spoil myself. Yeah, the drops are active as well. That's why I usually want to raid someone that has drops.
like her. She's cool. I really like her.
Okay, someone is doing the Ambi story. I guess we can rate them. Palzio? I don't know how to. I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I will end it for today. I hope that's okay. I know the beginning of the stream was a little bit different. Hopefully, I don't know. I hope you guys liked it. I don't know. Something different. A little bit of productivity, I guess. I was muted just because I had to deal with like some work stuff as well. That's why. So it was mostly just music and kind of vibing with me while I just type in chat, I guess. I don't know. I think it was nice. It was a different change. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Scorpius. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with me as well. Thank you so much for all the new followers as well. And oh my gosh, we hit 3K followers. That's kind of wild. I don't know how, but thank you so much for you guys' support. I'm very much appreciative. I had my fun lurking as well. Yeah, it's pretty much like a work alongside me, I guess. Thanks, Kimmy. I had my fun lurking as well. You're welcome. Thanks for the fun stream as always and hope you rest well. Thank you. Thank you. My laptop and phone are not though. Oh no. Please charge thy phone. Okay. So we will raid. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. For those that are new in stream as well, we do have a community Discord if you'd like to join it. It's up to you though. Whoops, wrong one. What is my commands? I always forget. Alright, we will start this raid. Pelzio. They are currently doing the Ambi backstory, so at least I won't be spoiled, I guess. Actually, wait. I think in certain... Okay, they're doing part of the story that I haven't seen yet, so this is a struggle. I don't know. Well, I don't know what they're doing now. I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's okay. We're just gonna chuck the raid there. Hopefully that's alright. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all. Hopefully... Wait, I can see. Oh. Feel free to join the Discord. Yes, feel free to join the Discord. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me, chatting with me, lurking with me, vibing with me. Just taking your time out of your day to hang out with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you guys soon. But yes, we do have Discord. Join, you know, join. No, I'm kidding. I just like to mess around because chat's always like, you have to join. Yeah, see you guys in Discord because, you know, I'm pretty much always there. Yeah. Spoiler for you? Yeah, I'm just gonna raid and probably just dip. Feels bad, but it's alright. But yeah, take care everybody. I'll see some of you guys in Discord. Bye bye. Oh my gosh, I knocked over Anya. I'm so sorry. Alright, take care guys.